Step for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Step for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Bucks. Possibly. Happy to have you with us for well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lillard. Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell. Money from 17 feet out.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny. For a minute. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Allen can't get it to go. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, BA. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Mitchell. Out to Garland. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Mobley with the block. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And he drives in. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shoots over Lopez. Allen can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Portis outside. Pass to Lopez. Lillard against Garland. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lillard into the lane. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 5.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Unloads from 13. Jump shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley finds Allen. Gets the 3 to fall. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Outside for Mitchell. Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To halt the run. Mobley with the block. Prince against Mitchell. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Out to the right wing. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Mobley.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Right side, Mitchell. Outside, Strus. Sends it home from 3-point land. Strus has got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers, hunting for opportunities. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Prince finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. For 3, here's Lillard. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick-and-roll set.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Lopez, the screen on Strus. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Mobley. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Mitchell. Unable to get that one. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Pulls it. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 11. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
To the inside. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Bucks trail by 9. Portis into the lane. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen. He shoots a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 6. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. But Portis and pressure going hand in hand that time, forcing his way to the free throw line.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Cleveland leading by 10. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Prince. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Strus the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Bucks trail by 13. Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Mobley. Lopez, the screen on Garland. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Brook Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. So it's Milwaukee now. It's a 13-point game. Clock at 6. Takes it inside.
He could be a disruptive defender. Jared Allen in your face. Tough to get past him.
Pass to Strus. Fires for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Lopez. Here's Prince. Still without a bucket. Over Strus. Prince can't hit. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pulls up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Prince. Here's Lopez. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Bucks trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. To the middle. Back to Strus. Pass to Garland. 3-pointer, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. That cuts the lead to single digits. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Allen outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Oh, rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Strus the pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen on target from range. Allen's got 9. Bucks trail by 11. Now Lillard. Give him 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Lillard. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He has 7.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Out to Mobley. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Mitchell misses. The Bucks trail by 11. Now here's Lillard. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Some room here for Strus. That one's good from the corner. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. The three from Prince. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside. Allen outside. Mobley on a screen. To the left side wing. Garland against Lillard. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The three from Prince. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points.
It's the fourth.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cleveland leading by 11. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Strus the pass to Allen. Shoots over Lopez. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Lillard against Garland. Lopez, the screen on Garland. And Lopez gets it to go.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Mobley with it. Portis picks him up. Here's Strus. Hits it from the high post.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Lopez finds Lillard. Here's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
With 2 shots, Donovan Mitchell.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Milwaukee now, down by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Garland. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks trail by 11. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The three from Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 20 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Mitchell drives in. Allen outside. Strus the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Garland against Lillard. Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Allen. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Garland, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Lopez, the screen on Garland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Damian Lillard.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
The top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And a wide open look for Portis. A three-pointer, no good. To the middle. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now Prince, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Here's Thompson, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here we go, one-on-one. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now, here's Gafford. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Portis finds Lopez. To the inside, Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gafford misses. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Kicks it out to Prince. Lopez inside. Washington's on him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Gafford misses. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Washington kicks to Thompson. The rebound by Prince. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Washington. And stolen by Portis. And here's Prince outside. The Mavericks pull it in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lillard from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 6 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson thrives in those situations.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Gafford. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. It's good. He's got 12.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. Bucks leading by 9. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Washington against Portis. Washington passes to Gafford. And the rejection by Giannis. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Dallas again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he gets the bucket. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Bucks leading by 13. Here's Lillard. Lopez. Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Giannis rips it down.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Washington. And he drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Portis kicks to Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 11 points.
Lillard keeps the defense honest by spacing them out from the corner.
Outside for Davis. Over in the corner, Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. And the shot goes in. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
It's Giannis with the drive. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the dunk by Prince.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Mavericks trail by 19. Outside, Davis. They can't stop the run with that one. Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The open shot, Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Gafford passes to Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Thompson finds Gafford. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Prince. 4 on the shot clock. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far, it hasn't been close. Milwaukee on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian, what's been the key so far?
Ball movement, doing what we got to do defensively.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford in at center. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Thompson passes to Washington. Gafford kicks to Davis. Lets the three fly. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Milwaukee leading by 18. Giannis left side. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They get it back. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Gafford. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Prince wide open. Hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game. Mavericks trailed by 18. Irving passes to Washington. Lopez with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Prince in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Prince's shot is good. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Snatched up. And it's Davis finishing it off.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Outstanding distribution there, man. What impressive passing ability.
Gafford finds Washington. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Keeping that head on a swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Look, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Here's Lillard. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Giannis dishes to Lopez. To the paint with 2 seconds left, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, no doubt about it. In order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks trail by 16. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. So it's the Bucks now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Gafford against Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Washington, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finishing shot.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Mavericks trail by 15. Irving passes to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Portis in the post. Washington's on him. Lillard misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Davis missing. Bucks leading by 15. Prince with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Washington. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. From downtown, Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. That opens things up for his teammates.
Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Prince misses. Mavericks trail by 18.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Down low. And Giannis throws it down.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Here's Davis. And the layup falls. 13 points for Anthony Davis.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Milwaukee leading by 16. We've got 1:55 left in the game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gafford, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Gafford.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's good for 2. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington finds Gafford. Outside, Davis. Off target with his 3. And here is Portis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here is Milwaukee now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Prince. 8 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they've. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Garland after the basket by Dallas. Good on the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To the paint. Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Washington passes to Thompson. Nails it from three.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Gafford finds Davis. Here's Gafford. Top of the key. Not going to go that time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Gafford. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Strus against Washington. Down low. Here's Gafford. Mobley gets a hand on it.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here's Mitchell. Tipped away. Davis with it. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Irving. To the inside. Davis. Washington right side. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jared Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Got it.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And the Cavaliers with possession here after the basket by Dallas. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Mobley. Still no points. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell misses. Irving with it. Strus covering. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Gafford. Shot on the wing. Here's the second effort. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 9.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Garland against Irving. And it's Garland on the drive. Allen can't get it to go. Now here's Thompson. And that's not going to go. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. Between his scoring and rebounding, And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Jared Allen out there with Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5, down low. And here's Strus outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's Irving off the drive. Washington outside. Here's Davis, and counted from 19 feet away. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 2. And it's Gafford missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Back to Strus. Over Washington. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And Dallas with possession. Here's Irving. Mobley with the block. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus. Wing shot on the way. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got his first points of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up, not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Mitchell against Thompson. And here's Strus outside. Thompson pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Pass to Washington. To the middle. And it's Gafford missing. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mitchell on the drive. Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Mitchell. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult. The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Mobley against Gafford. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Irving. Second chance shot.
Yeah, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
That one's good for 2. Gafford's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. 4-3. Mitchell misses. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Here's Gafford. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Garland. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. He drops it from range. Allen's got 6.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Gafford, the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
From Kyrie Irving.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Irving. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. It's a tie ball game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game in Dallas. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mitchell's shot is good.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs? The team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Outside for Mitchell. 3-pointer. From downtown, sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Releases. Gafford finds Davis. Gafford against Allen. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. And the shot's good. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Outside for Mitchell. Wide open look. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Davis can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. And here's Washington. They need this. And he can't get that one. They've got numbers. Star Garland for three.
2 minutes remaining in the bubble.
Shoots over Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Down low. Gafford passes to Thompson. Here's Davis. High post Gafford. Back to Davis. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Allen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From deep, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Strus's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Gafford, and he banks in the layup. Gafford's got 6 here in the quarter.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside for Mitchell. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Mitchell's got 23. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving finds Washington. Outside Davis. Washington outside. Tipped.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The three, Gafford. And no good. It'll count. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland has possession. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. And it's Garland in at point. The three from Washington. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. The three. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 26.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fires from the corner. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson scanning the floor. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Garland, a good look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
And it's Gafford missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
To the inside. Pass to Washington. Now here's Thompson. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. From deep. Strus. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he gets the bucket.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis against Allen. Outside for Irving. Inside. And it's Gafford missing. Cleveland leading by 11. Some room here for Strus. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Davis. All sorts of time. Yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Out of bounds. Dallas ball.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. And here is Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it's blocked by Davis. The 3, Gafford. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 11. The 3 from Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 31 points.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And it's Gafford missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
A good look from Allen. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
2. Daniel Gafford.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Cleveland's ball. A little mid-range shot is up, and they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 36 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the 1.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Now here's Lillard. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Allen. The steal. In transition. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Lopez with the steal. Portis down low. Mobley's on him. Portis gets the bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pass to Mobley. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Back to Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Allen with a screen on Lillard. The drive by Garland. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's the drive. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Now here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Here's Lopez. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Garland against Lillard. Outside for Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Lillard. Good D by Mobley.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Garland, no good. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And off the glass. That one's good. Lillard's got 5.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Who is stolen by Lillard. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Lopez. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Strus. Mobley passes to Allen. Unloads from 13. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Mobley with it, and Lopez picks him up. Back to Mobley. Portis against Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And for the Bucks, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Lillard can't get it to go. Garland against Lillard. Outside for Mitchell. Hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 8.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. 2 points. That one goes.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Allen in the high post. From deep, Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Prince. Good D by Mobley.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. On the wing, Strus. No good on his first attempt of the game.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Lillard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mitchell with the ball. Portis picks him up. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to Garland. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Giannis going downhill. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen inside, covered by Lopez. Allen with a screen on Portis. Strus the pass to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Will it go? And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Here's Garland. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Cavs getting their last shot to go, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cleveland leading by 7. Garland with the ball. 6 points for him. Here's Mobley. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And so he hits both. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. Lillard pulls down the board. Bucks trail by 5. And here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good that time.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Now here's Lopez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock is at 3. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Allen outside. On the wing, Strus. Down low, and Portis comes to help. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. About a minute played here in the second half. To the inside, Portis.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Mitchell against Prince. Allen with a screen on Prince. Goes up from the top of the key. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Prince. Releases. And another miss by Milwaukee. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Mitchell drives in, and here's Strus outside. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Lopez. Here's Allen. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks trail by 8. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard outside. Kane goes in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up by post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Strus against Portis. Allen outside to the wing, right side. Hey, expanding his range. Knocks down the triple. Allen's got 5.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
The Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Over to the left wing. Lillard against Garland. Takes a 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Driving to the basket. To the left wing. Portis finds Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Garland. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Strus grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to Garland. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Prince. Here's Strus. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Strus has gotten his second bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
For 3. Garland, no good. The Bucks trail by 5. It's Lillard with the drive. He nails it. That's his 5th making 11 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now here's Strus. Back to Allen. Hey, puts up a three. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Prince. Back to Lopez. Here's Lillard. Guarded by Garland. Lillard outside. Here's Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Free ball from Lillard.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's Strus, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Garland, and they're able to recover. Tries again. The 6-footer. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away, and he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Some room here for Strus. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Prince. Back to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Got a piece of it. Allen outside. They set the screen. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. And it's all from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Back to Lillard. Lets it go from 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And the Bucks with possession. 7-point differential. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Now Lopez. From behind the arc. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And the bucket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Lillard. That's short off the rim. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
And welcome to 2K Sports for well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Gafford with the block. Davis with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, because of his size and position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Lillard with the ball. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yes, on the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Irving against Lillard. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Shot clock at 4. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. To the paint. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3-ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Back to Portis. Gafford against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Out to Thompson from the arc. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks trail. The baseline J. Prince can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And they're running. From outside the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed, knows he wants to go to the foul line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lillard right side. Right wing. A minute 42 left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. There's the 3. Kept alive. Thompson right side. Lets it go from deep. Dallas no good that time either. The Bucks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Lillard outside. And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got his second basket.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Gafford, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Stolen by Gafford. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Thompson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Irving. Lillard right side. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Gafford. Dallas no good that time either. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Washington, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Davis. Pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. AD stretching the floor.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Lillard. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Irving. Davis finds Irving. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the steal. Lillard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Portis. Back to Lillard. Now Lopez. Lillard looking around. Oh! Lillard with a deep 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gafford with the ball from the arc. Here's Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Washington finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Prince. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Here's Gafford. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Payne goes in. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Milwaukee in the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Portis. No points so far. Lillard passes to Lopez. Nice move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clay drives. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Giannis going downhill. And that one good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Irving. Thompson. Basket counts. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out front, leading by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got Damian Lillard. Brooke Lopez is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Prince in at the 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Mavericks trailing. Now Irving. He's got 6. Thompson outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 11 points.
At at his absolute best. Klay Thompson, rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Prince can't hit.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Lopez with the steal. And here comes the break. Ball's going up the court. Back to Prince. Pass to Lillard. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Nice D from Thompson. Washington outside. Now Gafford from behind the arc. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Irving against Lillard. Antetokounmpo for three. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his fifth rebound in this one. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo with the block. Prince against Thompson. Prince, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And here's Washington. Davis, the pass to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bucks leading by 5. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Irving goes in. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Prince driving in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Taurean Prince can be a problem for defenders on the drive because he's strong and he's long.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Knocked loose and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Davis to stop the run. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Lillard. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Washington. Inside, here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Washington outside. Three-pointer. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Washington. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The Bucks leading by 10. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Thompson, down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Milwaukee's shooting is around 55% so far. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Portis, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez, who pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Washington outside.
Milwaukee foul. Corian Prince. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Prince. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. And here's Gafford. Antetokounmpo covering. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Milwaukee leading by 12. No good on the shot. Nice D from Gafford. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. Washington outside. High post Gafford. Back to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Gafford missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Lopez. Takes it inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Wow, powerful Lopez making no mistake about it. What a forceful finish.
Thompson outside. Now here's Washington. Irving finds Davis. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Out to Portis. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Washington. No good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 17. Here's Prince. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the final quarter. Here's Lillard. Knocks down the 18-footer.
The assist.
Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Back to Washington. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
"50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires it. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Outside for Irving. Launches it from deep. Another miss by Irving.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Prince, 6 to shoot, 16 feet out. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaFleur.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Mavericks. The intimidation factor looms large. Anthony Davis is locked in. It's time for the NBA. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Daniel Gafford. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
And that one's good, Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. To the middle. And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson passes to Gafford. No good with the triple. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving it around. A 3 from Strus. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Dallas again missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Washington. Here's Irving out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. And here is Davis. Tipped away. 3-on-3. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Irving against Garland. And just miss after miss right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. To the right side. From deep Washington. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Thompson outside. Right side, Davis. Thompson left side. Back to Washington. High post, Davis. He's against Allen. Dallas again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Gafford, no one around him. No good from outside. Cavaliers have gone 4-10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Garland. Good D by Thompson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Gafford against Garland. Back to Gafford. It's deflected. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Back to Mitchell. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Gafford. Over in the corner, Washington. Davis finds Gafford. Puts up a 3. Knocks it loose.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gafford. They get the rebound. Thompson passes to Gafford. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis dishes to Irving. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. On defense, the Cavaliers, 7-point differential. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. A kick out to Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Strus's shot is good.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Gafford. Off target from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to beat here. It's just not his night.
And it's Mitchell missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson passes to Washington. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 5 now.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford inside. Covered by Mobley. Good D by Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Washington finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Davis, the pass to Washington. In the corner, it's Gafford. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Back to Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Washington. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Garland left side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving kicks to Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
50 seconds left here in the second. And a deep three from Garland. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Gafford misses. Pass to Strus. Inside. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Thompson left side. Irving passes to Washington. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis gets a wide open look. Dallas again missing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Gafford. Another shot. Pass to Washington. A three-pointer is right on target. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 3. It's time now to go courts. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Klay Thompson. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the point. Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And so he hits the technical free throw. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
To the inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Allen. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Washington against Strus. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis sets a screen. Gafford kicks to Irving. Davis dishes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Over Mitchell. Thompson misses. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Over Irving. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 11 points.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
Irving passes to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the
That shot off. Good D by Mobley. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 8.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Dallas again missing.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And it's Strus missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Gafford misses. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to Garland. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland leading by 13. Shoots from the elbow. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Davis using his size.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's the break. And it's Davis with the jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Mitchell finds Strus. Allen outside. And the 3 off target. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Washington passes to Gafford. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
with the assist.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's Gafford. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Strus into the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from
3. Shot, high post. Goes back up. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis. Davis with a forceful drive to the rack.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
He doesn't usually fire from out there. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Washington.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Garland. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. The shot's good from Gafford. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Garland the pass to Allen. The wide open shot from Strus. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And it's Washington missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Strus finds Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Garland. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. And it's Davis missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving with the steal. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Gafford. Washington kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is on.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Evan Mobley.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Pass to Thompson from past the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Cleveland with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 11. And a wide open look for Irving. Connects from three-point range. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Now, here's Garland. So it's Cleveland winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
The starting lineup for the
And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Levine. George with a steal. Maxey on the wing. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Sabonis outside. Murray passes to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey surveys. To the inside, Drummond. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Pass to Ellis. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Maxey. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Maxey after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And the shot goes in.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Sabonis outside. It's stolen by Maxey. Ball stolen. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Moving it up. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one drops.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Ellis. Murray finds Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. Levine passes to Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen. Out to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's George. Here's Drummond. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on George. Sabonis outside. He nails it, and we're tied. Sabonis has got 6.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
And Maxey, here we go. This is the baby hook.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George against Levine with the drive. Back to Sabonis. 4-3. Ellis' shot is off. Oubre with it. Right side Maxey. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Well, Brad, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Here's Maxey. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now LaVine. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Maxey. That shot missing. Great D that time from Murray. LaVine passes to Ellis. Valanciunas with it. Sabonis outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Pass to LaVine. Back to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Drummond. Here's Sabonis. Outside for LaVine. Back to Valanciunas. Up top, LaVine. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And so here's Sacramento. Here's LaVine. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. LaVine's got his second basket of the game. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Takes the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. George defending. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Drummond with the screen. George throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Sabonis outside. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. He's off on the layup. For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Embiid, a screen on Levine to the middle. Embiid can't hit.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Levine passes to Ellis. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Levine passes to Ellis. And the 3 off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drops in the 3. Ellis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Drummond. Back to George. Here's Embiid. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Joel Embiid.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Kelly Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drummond, a screen on Murray. On the attack, Oubre. And that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Oubre does a great job there. Finds an avenue, slinks his way in there, and then jumps over the top.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Grimes' shot is off. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 2-point game. To the wing on the left. Ellis passes to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 5. They kick it out to Murray. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Screen by Embiid. George, a deep 3. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
George has got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Joel striding through. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position. So good, so experienced, Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Pass to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Embiid. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray against Oubre. Down low. Here's Drummond. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:50 left in the third quarter here. And here's Levine. He's got 9. No good. Outside Oubre. Inside. Here's Drummond. Nice D from Valanciunas. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in a game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
Drummond with the screen. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. And the shot goes down. Drummond's got 10 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Valanciunas passes to Ellis. From 13, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Up top, Valanciunas. Up top, Levine. Sabonis against Embiid. Ellis, good. 6 points for him.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. Sabonis, he's open. And another basket for Sacramento.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top, up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop it.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. Murray passes to Valanciunas, and he converts the layup.
A little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Here's George, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, right?
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite. You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now here's LaVine. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Grimes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time. And so here's Sacramento. The lead is 2. Levine with it. Oubre picks him up. Sabonis in the post. Embiid's there. Oh, had a nice open look right there. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
The Kings lead by 4. Here's Levine, and it's blocked by Embiid. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Valanciunas sets a screen. And Levine, here we go. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Levine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
Pass to Ellis. 5 to shoot. Sabonis with a screen on George. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sabonis' shot is off. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Grimes. That one is off. Nice D from Levine. Now Sabonis. And he drives in. Here's Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Oubre with it. Checked by Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Just no easy way to get around Valanciunas. He's outstanding from the defensive end.
LaVine takes off. Good work defensively by Drummond. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. To the inside to win the drought. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Sabonis drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What increases Sabonis' perceived quickness is that ability to change pace.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Here we go. For 3, George. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Oubre on the wing. Here's Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Pass to Valanciunas. Out to Sabonis. The baseline J. Rebound by the 76ers.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Grimes. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Here's Murray. Ellis passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Drummond grabs the miss. Embiid against Levine. Pass to Grimes. George outside from deep three-point land. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
I'm here with DeMontis. DeMontis, a great team win against a quality opponent, too. What does this say about how you're playing?
It's great for us, building our confidence as a team. Sticking together, I feel like we play better.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barrick, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot's good from Hayes.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Maxey looking it over. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Reeves the pass to James. And the wing jumper offline.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Now, here is George. After Luka Doncic's miss, Embiid drives in. Maxey passes to Embiid. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. Oubre against James. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Outside, Maxey. Drummond passes to George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Reeves finds Hayes. LeBron against Embiid. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Reeves. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Drummond. Embiid with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Over James. Embiid, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Floats one up. It's Drummond with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's George. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's George. Misses in close. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. Count that one. James has got 6 points.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
George against Reeves. 14 feet away. Again, Philadelphia.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the triple. It'll count. The shot, no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Lakers. In at forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Count that bucket.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Drummond dishes to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's Drummond. Oubre on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Maxey. Kicks it out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
The 76ers leading by 4. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
And stolen by Drummond. Here's George. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura the pass to James. Off target from 3-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Hachimura. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Doncic finds Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
In the corner, George with it. Carries it from 3-point range. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Hachimura with a screen on George. Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by George.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Oh, good with the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid goes in. Here's Drummond. Pass to Maxey. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Maxey's got 5 now.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
The 3 for Doncic. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Assisted by
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
But he's got ideal position inside. Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And now let's catch up with David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. The 76ers leading by 13. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Here's Hayes. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Doncic right side. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hachimura against Drummond. Embiid dishes to George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Hayes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hayes has got 8 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Oubre. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's James. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
James making it look easy from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Maxey passes to Drummond, and he gets it to go. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Embiid against Doncic. Back to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Luka Doncic.
It's on Luka Doncic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Lakers trail by 12. Reeves the pass to James. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The 76ers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Hachimura finds Reeves. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. The shot's good from Hayes.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And Embiid throws it down.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And stolen by Drummond. Reeves against George. Right side Maxey.
Lakers foul.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. He throw good, Maxey.
At the line for your Sixers.
Maxey hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers lead by 16. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Maxey finds Drummond. He doesn't hit that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 15. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Drummond in the post. He's defended by Reed. And that one's good. Drummond.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up three. Andre wants to eat inside.
And that one, good. The 76ers leading by 15. Oubre outside. He takes it in. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Doncic passes to LeBron. James slams it in.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Hachimura. One-on-one here. From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Drummond. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic with the strong move inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
There's the triple. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The 76ers leading by 16. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
And here's Reeves outside. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Joel Embiid.
I'll tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Can't cash in from close range. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by George, no good. Pass to Hayes. In the corner, it's James. Oubre with the steal. From deep three-point land. That one, no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Let's meet. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Doncic. On the break, fires the three. Second chance effort, and the layup good by Reeves.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Ellis, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
They grabbed their own miss. Sabonis looking over the floor. Pass to Ellis. Now Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Hayes. Nice D from Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis. And here's Valanciunas. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hits the trifecta.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's James. The Lakers with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Murray, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Doncic finds Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Levine for three. Drains the triple. Levine's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Reeves. And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
For three, James. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Here's Hachimura. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy basket.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Now here's Hachimura. He has 6.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Levine. No good there. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Doncic finds James. Another shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine, plenty of space. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Levine against Reeves. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Inside. The shot misses.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Yes! Levine inside.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Back to Hayes. James inside. He's against Murray. The shot no good. The Kings lead by 10. Knocks it loose. Pass to Ellis. Launches it. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Ellis has got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Counted.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Levine surveys the D. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9. And it's James with the jam.
Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Out to Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. Reeves brings the double. On the wing, Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Murray from outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. He has 6.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray. He is dangerous from out there.
Hayes with it. Tries it from 16. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Ellis. to the left side wing. Levine with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Ellis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Lakers trail by 8. Now Hayes lets it fly. The ball's knocked loose.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
How about the fast hands from Murray? It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has got 7 points in the game, and the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
The Kings lead by 8. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Valanciunas down low. Hachimura covering. Here's Levine. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
James finds Hachimura. Out to James. Now here's Reeves. Out left to the wing. It's James on the wing. Over Murray. The shot by James, no good. Sacramento has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Ellis' shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Valanciunas. Sacramento again missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Oh, come on! LeBron from way back!
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Zach LaVine out there with Murray. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Sabonis. Hachimura. Rebound by the Kings. Outside LaVine. Pass to Ellis. And here's LaVine. The 17-footer. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hachimura from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas is right side Murray. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
hits the trifecta.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Levine. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James with the ball. Checked by Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
That one's no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Levine. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Levine's got 15 points.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him?
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now just a 5-point Kings lead.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Ellis good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Knocked away.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. First one falls for him.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
The Kings lead by 4. Left side, Levine. Out to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Hachimura missing. The Kings have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Levine with it. Picked up by James. Shot by Levine, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And there it is for him. Hayes has got 8.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to Valanciunas. Charity stripe shot. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves, the pass to James. Over Murray. James can't get it to go. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. From about 19, Levine, good. He's got 17.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Here's James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Keegan Murray. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From 13. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Kings lead by 8.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3.
Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's James. 15 points in the game. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to the handle inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Sacramento on top, up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 3. And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Los Angeles shooting pretty well at 45%. And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Shoots from the line. Levine can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. James finds Reeves. Out to James. Outside Reeves. And here's Hayes. Valanciunas covering. Hayes, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Ellis' shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Out to James. To the paint. That one's good for 2.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Murray. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Now here's Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Levine with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Hayes against Valanciunas, and it's rejected. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To end the run, they kick it out to Murray. Murray, good from way out.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Rebound by Sacramento. It's tipped. Levine with it. Picked up by James. Murray against Reeves. Out to Sabonis. Back to Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Rui Hachimura.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And the second free throw is good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
James against Murray. James passes to Hayes. They get it back. Hachimura goes up again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside Levine. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Oh, great focus from James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Outside Levine. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 19 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James finds Hayes. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 1:16 left in the fourth. Here's Sabonis. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Levine against Reeves. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
To take the lead. He connects.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Doncic. It's James on the wing.